So off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Lever, the pass to Carmelo. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Lever with the steal. Here's Thompson. Up again. It's rebounded by Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Great open look there.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Kid with it. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Blackman. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Nowitzki tries in, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever from long range drops in the tray. Lever's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A 3 from McGuire. Gets a 3-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's tied up with that one. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. And so here is Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Anthony with the block. Outside for Kidd. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Buries it from three-point range.
3 points.
Lever's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. And Kidd, here we go. Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Lever. And here's English for three. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 3. He takes it in, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Thompson passes to English. And English with the stuff.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .26 seconds left here in the first quarter. Lever has the open look. And again, Denver with the triple.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Kidd against Lever. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to the wing. A three from Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 12 in the game. With 1 on the clock, doesn't get it to drop for him. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And Chandler throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Lever.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Chandler with the ball. Now Anthony defending. It's stolen by Anthony. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nowitzki outside. Outside for Kidd. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki outside. Here's Chandler. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Chandler's got 10.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. clock at 4. That's a 2 from Kidd. Here's Chandler. Here's Blackman. Goes back up. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's Lever with the 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Lever's got 20 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Blackman. He's got 11. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Kidd is double. Back to Nowitzki. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Aguirre against English. Here's Blackman. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Thompson inside the line. Jokic kicks to Lever. 18 feet out, and it goes down 2 points. Lever's got 11 here in this quarter long.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Thompson inside the line. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Aguirre to the paint. And the dunk by Aguirre.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's English, and stolen by Nowitzki. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And Thompson gets it to go. Mavericks leading by 10.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Fat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Lever with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 24 points.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Maguire passes to Kidd. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Cans it from downtown. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 14 now for the man. There's Weaver with the 3. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard and doing his job out there.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. The Nuggets with another miss. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's English going inside, and the jam by English.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Kidd, and he banks in the lane. Kidd's got his first basket.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
On the wing, and he drops that one in. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Fires from the corner. Jason Kidd again. Kidd's got 6 points.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, and Dallas again with the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Lever from long range. Drills it from outside. Lever's got 30.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Kidd. Such a wide open look. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Mavericks. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Lever from long range, and they get it back. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks leading by 5. And Kidd with the stuff. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 assists.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And there's the try, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shot.
Oh, wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Down it goes for 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Here's Nowitzki. The 3 doesn't go. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Knocks down the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense. Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Lever taking his time here. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Stolen by Thompson. Fires the 3. Jokic.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The 19-foot shot connects with the chain.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Knocks down the 3.
Fantastic bomb there, just especially against the taller defender.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Jokic pulls it down.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Crane from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
outside Kidd. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Just 5 on the clock. Got it to go.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Lever against Kidd. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw. And he does get the second one. And that ties the game up.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
And there's the dunk.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Here's Blackman. He hits the back. Iron and sinks it.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Thompson, that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Another one falls for Dallas.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Anthony, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Blackman. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English. Here's Lever. Beyond the arc. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. No good from outside. They set the pick. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. Good on both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's the three. And Doncic with the three.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Intercepted. It's Thompson, high post. And the shot goes in. Thompson's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Finley, pass to Nowitzki. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Good on the baseline, James.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. To the inside, Chandler, and he jams it home with authority.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Lever. Good D by Doncic. Dallas leading by 8. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
The rebound by Chandler. And so it's Dallas with it. Driving in. And the basket by Blackman. 12 points for him.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Lever. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Good work there as it goes. Doncic deciding where to go with it. "36 seconds left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
From downtown, no good that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this. And a if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Finley passes to Doncic, pulls it from 20. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Chandler, the pass to Blackman. Here's Chandler. He's guarded by Anthony.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Out to Anthony. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Finley from deep three-point land. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
English passes to Lever. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. The three from Thompson, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Doncic delivers from range.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Lever, pass to English. Soft touch off the glass.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Dallas leading by 5. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Finley passes to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 6. Three-pointer, Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. And Dallas with possession. There's 53 seconds left to play in the half. Doncic is doubled. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And they blow them. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's out.
After review, moving on the floor, stands.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot. Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
And Denver has possession. 8-point game. He gets it in there.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
From the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Four seconds left. Can't get it to drop.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. Good on the second one. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Dallas on top, leading by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Lever. On the court for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English.
Oh, wow! Look out! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. The shot won't fall. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. That 3's off the mark. And here's Dallas. They've led by as many as 14. Puts the move on. Finley can't hit. So it's Denver now. Thompson passes to English. Now here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it to Doncic. Dallas no good that time either. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. They trail by 7. Good.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Launches the 3. Doesn't go for him. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. 10 points for him. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Lever's got 12 points in the game. Pass to Chandler with the drive. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Thompson passes to Lever. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Shoots over Thompson. Luka with a good look inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Chandler. Back to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Nuggets trail by 4. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Finley passes to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside, and he banks in the layup. Blackman's got 20 points.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. Takes a 3. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Blackman. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Nuggets trail by 3. 36 seconds left in the 3rd. That evens the score. Lever's got 14 points now in the 2nd half.
Here in the 2nd half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
For the lead. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Looking to end the run. The rebound by English. Here's Lever. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 2. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Blackman passes to Chandler, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Driving inside, here's Chandler. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And Denver has possession. Here's Lever. 3-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 26 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
From behind the arc, Finley gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's the triple. Oh, the shot is off. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
To take the lead. Oh, it misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Thompson, and there's the drive. Off on the layup. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. Buries it from outside.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. It's a three-point game.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
There's a screen. Got a piece of it. And the officials now calling. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
No good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Stolen by Jokic. 1:16 left in the final quarter. Another chance. Nope.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Doncic outside. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Rejected by Jokic.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
It's stolen. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson, it's tipped. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Oh, he can't hit it. It's money from deep.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Kid with it. There's the triple. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Chandler with the screen on Lever. Kid, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Thompson finds Anthony. The kick out to English. Fires the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Jokic. For the Nuggets, Tumbo is checked in for Jokic, and Murray subbed in for Lever.
Substitution on the court.
Mavericks on D. It's a 3-point game. Outside for Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one good for 2.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic looking it over. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Jackson, and he drives in.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Pass to Anthony. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. And it's the Kembe with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and right out choked him.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
And it's Murray penetrating. English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got 8 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
That one drops for him.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Here's the drive. Anthony kicks to Murray. That three off the mark.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic right side. And it's Dallas with another.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Alex English. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Finley. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Chandler in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. They trail by one.
Excellent defense from Chandler, using his height and length to change the shot.
Pass to Doncic. Chandler with a screen for Doncic from 15 feet away, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Finley. That one's in, his first shot this game.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Rejected by Murray. Thompson dishes to Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Here's Nowitzki. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Chandler with the steal. Hit his foot. And the refs whistling a kick ball. Now Finley takes it inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Here's Murray, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal, and here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Chandler finds Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Mutombo. Nowitzki's shot is no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Outside for Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Murray's gone 1 for 5 in the field, 20%. Here's Jackson. The shot misses. Mutombo with some nice D. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. On the wing, Murray. Out to Thompson. Outside, English. Back to Thompson.
And that's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunity in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Jackson from long range. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside, English. Pass to Mutombo. Murray outside. It's good. This game is all even. Murray's got 5 now.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And it's sent back by Mutombo. English right side. And it's Anthony top of the key. Out to Thompson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. 6 on the shot clock. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Murray. He has 6.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And Finley gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The kick out to English.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
For 3, Murray. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And get ready for your Hockey Night Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Thompson. And it's Murray in at the 1.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Finley. He's got 7. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by Murray.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Outside Anthony. Murray kicks to English. And stolen by Nowitzki. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And the former Buckeye, Jim Jackson, is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a 3-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
The 3, rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Stolen by Jackson. Doncic outside. Pass to Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
The 3 from English. Good on the triple. English has got 13. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Jackson with it. English picks him up. 5 on the clock. Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. For Murray. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 16 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
At the line for Dallas.
Both free throws good from Jackson.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
It's off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. The Nuggets leading. Murray kicks to Thompson. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for the Nuggets.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 shots.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Chandler with the screen on Thompson. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Thompson passes to English. .133 left in the third quarter. Nice D from Chandler.
Damian Thompson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And they double up Doncic. Here's Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner 3 is a nice one, too.
Here's English. And he finishes nicely on the layup. English has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Finley with the drive.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Out to Thompson. Pass to English. And the jam by English.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 11 points.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Finley. English pulls it in.
Michael Finley.
For Denver, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Now, here's English. He's guarded by Finley. It's English with the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Tyson Chandler. The Nuggets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
English. 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Oh. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Nowitzki. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics, because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks trailing. English with the steal. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Thompson finds English. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Chandler the pass to Finley. Nifty move. Driving the lane.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 2. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Finley. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And here's Denver on the wing. Thompson fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Jackson against Thompson. Strong move off the glass.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
A three-pointer. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Chandler with the screen on English. Doesn't get that one.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Thompson, and he jams it in.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic outside. Here's Jackson. Off target from outside. English looking around. Doncic with the steal. English with the steal. Thompson fires. The three goes down.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. A tumble up top. He's guarded by Chandler. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Knocked away.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Not gonna go. And here's Denver. A 14-2 run over the last bit. English against Doncic. English inside. The shot is good!
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now Thompson. Three, good.
Well, it was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray rips down the board. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Outside Anthony shoots the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. All sorts of time. Count it. One for one to start the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside for Green. Here's Chamberlain. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. Rebounded by Green.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Irving for 3. Drops in the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
No good on the second free throw. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
I love this approach.
getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Durant gets it to go.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Outside for Green. From the arc. Another three for Golden State.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. The shot by Kidd, no good. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. On the wing, Green. And here's Curry. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Irving with it. Durant covering. Shoots from the baseline. Kidd, the pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Up again. It's good on the putback. Durant's got 5.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
And that one's good by Durant.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Petrovic. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open. Nets foul. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Lopez with the steal. Beyond the arc. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Durant. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
The Warriors lead by 3. Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant. Lopez against Green. Back to Durant. Shoots over Durant. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Warriors on top, up 3. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4. And that one drops.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Thompson passes to Green. The kick to Durant. Now here's Curry. Outside, Green. Green on the attack, and it's hammered home by Green.
How about the burst from Draymond Green? Boy, he gets a step and delivers.
Curry's shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Out to Thompson. This one for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 8.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catches defined Klay Thompson.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Drazen Petrovic taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
The Warriors lead by 5. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Chamberlain, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Durant slams it home.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
That one's good for 2. And it's 7 points for Durant.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And stolen by Green. Nice move. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
That's an example of the speed of Draymond Green. Leaks out in transition and makes the defense pay.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Thompson goes in. Outside, Green. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Easy money for KD inside.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 14. From the high post. And he comes up with a bucket. 1:05 left in the second period. Durant surveying the D. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. Curry against Irving. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kidd. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
And Curry with the take. Irving against Durant. Thompson in the post. And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Nets trail by 13. Takes it inside. Curry going all the way to the rim.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. From the corner. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Kid's got 6 points. Ooh, it's stolen away. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Klay Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Durant's got 23.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And that one's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Durant with the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside Curry. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 7 points.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Petrovic's shot is off.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Back to Curry. Shoots a fadeaway. No luck on that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From deep three-point land. Pass to Kidd. The baseline J is on the way, and he hits the jumper. 10 points for him.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Curry, out left to the wing. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Kidd. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Kidd's got 12. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Green, and here is Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. 4-3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
They double-team Curry, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 19. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Petrovic has gone 6 of 8 from the field. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 17. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Lopez. Tries a 10-footer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Curry. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State, knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 3-pointers tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Back to Durant. And it's blocked by Irving. Here's the 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Looming large, KD.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And they're on the run. He launches a 3. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
They double-team Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. 6 to shoot. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
And stolen by Durant. Green fires. He's off from 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Lopez, the screen. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
The Warriors lead by 7. On the wing, Curry. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Oh, deflected. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. That's in.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Green outside for 3. Money from 3.
Well, just so good at recognizing, hey, perhaps it's my opportunity from distance now.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Old Green rips down the board. Thompson with it. Durant covering. Durant draws the double. Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 10. Irving. 19-footer is good.
Assistant, Drazen Petrovic.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. 22 2 is their biggest lead.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Chamberlain's gotten all 6 of his shots to drop. Perfect from the floor. Takes a 3. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now the Warriors with it. It's a 10-point game. Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Oh, Green rips down the board. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win. And great job to establish position and square up.
Fast break, here we go. Stephen Curry, and no one in the vicinity.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
Curry fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in its center.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And it's Golden State's ball. Outside, KD. Some nice passing by Golden State. Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here is Chamberlain. After the miss from KD. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Curry looking around. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Green, the pass to KD. Back to Green from past the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Kidd against Curry. Fires, high post, and the basket by Kidd.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Green with a screen on Kidd. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Here's Petrovic. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Durant, that's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, and oh, wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Curry against Kidd. Curry is inside. From down in the low post, it goes. Brooklyn leading by 3, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Irving kicks to Durant. Pass to Petrovic.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket by Kidd.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 5 now.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
For Brooklyn, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Here's Irving, and there it is for him. He's got 7. And the Warriors with possession here. 4-point game. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Durant with a screen on Curry, and the basket by Kidd.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Thompson finds Green, drills the three-pointer. Green's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lopez passes to Kidd. Lopez a screen on Curry. Kidd, good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nets lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Oh man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the 1. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That's a 2 from Kidd. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. The Warriors trail. Curry kicks to Green. Durant for 3 at the tip, and staying with the play, Lopez.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Shakes him. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Thompson. And he lays it straight in. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Warriors trail by 4. Steps back. Curry on the move.
Oh, man!
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Curry with a wide open look. Here's Irving. Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. From downtown, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead. And yes, it's good. Green's got 16 points.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And there's the bucket for Petrovic.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
KD's shot is off. Nets leading by 7. And here's Kidd from the arc. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Ellie. Now, here's Curry. After Julius Erving's miss, Thompson passes to Curry. That shot is off. Good D by Lopez. Durant kicks to Kidd. Curry with the steal. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Durant. From deep. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Kidd dishes to Lopez. And it's in there. Lopez has got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And the slant dunk by Irving.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Curry kicks to Thompson. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Nets leading by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Now here's Durant. Durant down the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Those long limbs really help Durant on his way to the basket. And he's so intelligent in how he's able to draw contact.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Fader on the way. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Nets. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry pushing his way to a shot.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He's off on the first.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Bucket is good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And the Nets with possession here. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Lock at 6. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Warriors trail by 11. KD's shot is off. That's a 2 from Kidd. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Kidd's got 23 points.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Durant against Irving. Launches it. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Green, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, Kidd, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Green dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Green. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Here's KD. 6 points for him. Drives to the...
Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. Thompson right side. Pass to Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. Back to Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. That's now 8 points for Klay Thompson.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. It's Curry with the drive.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Stephen Curry hits them both. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Lopez outside. Curry with the steal. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing. Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Thompson, a rebound by the Nets. KD's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 21 in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And so it's Brooklyn. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. 3 spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Durant just inside the line, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Durant. Whoa! What a play! He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
And Thompson slams it home.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. It's Curry outside. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a 6th sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. Puts up the 3, and it doesn't go.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Rebounded by Irving. Nets leading by 6. And he drives in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
How about the body control Thompson has? Used to taking punishment and still able to convert.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Now Thompson. Outside Durant. Stephen Curry. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Warriors trail by 7. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Nets leading by 5. Outside Kidd.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
It's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to...
Oh, it would not be tonight.
What a burst.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Can't get it. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
The 3 goes down.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Rebounded by Curry. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson knocks down the 3.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Curry with the steal. Outside Durant. launches it. Lopez rips down the rebound. A deep three. So it's the Nets picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to now feel waking to
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three. Small forward. Petrovic gets to the corner and hits it.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Out to Thompson from downtown. Knocks it down from distance.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Now here's Irving. Fires it from 18 and off the glass. That one's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. That's good from Curry on the assist from Durant.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Pass to Petrovic. Left side Irving. Shoots over Durant. That one off the back iron and out.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
On the wing, Green. Drives to the hoop, and it's hammered home by Green.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Over Green. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Durant against Green. Over to the wing. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. 4 on the clock. Petrovic passes to Kidd. They get it again.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for Brooklyn. Derek Coleman. Vince Carter.
Carter against Durant.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? Oh, powered down with both hands.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Carter. Warriors with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson scanning the floor. Driving in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Impressive athleticism from Clay on the cut. Feels like he can score the ball whenever he wants.
Kidd, the pass to Carter. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
That time, Curry getting it done on the defensive end, igniting the break.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Kidd. Right wing. Here's Petrovic. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Green. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Carter, good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Left side, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Here comes Durant, and Durant slams it home.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking fight.
For 3, Durant sinks the tray. Durant's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's Green from the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. To the paint. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
On the wing, Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Nice move. The shot comes out. Oh, nice D from Carter. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. From behind the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Curry. And Durant with the block. And they get it back. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo, look at Thompson outworking the defense, winning that second chance look for his team.
Nets trail by 8. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Coleman. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Easy money for KD inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Petrovic.
And just look at the effort from Thompson on defense. Still an underrated part of his game.
Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Carter. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic.
2 minutes remaining to first.
Knocked loose. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And down it goes. 2 points. Carter's got 8.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Thompson's shot is off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Carter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. For 3, Durant. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Pass to Carter. Here's Coleman. Just 5 to shoot. An open look for Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
And here's Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
23 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Coleman to the wing, right side. Kidd sinks it from distance. He has 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Next foul call. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high. And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Carter. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Thompson outside. Here's Green. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. They push it up 4 on 3. The kick to Durant.
Next foul, Jason Kidd. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 8. Here's the floater. Back to Carter. The 3 is up. Oh, Green with a block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who could find these blocks.
Here's Carter. He's got 13. Uses the glass on the layup. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The kick to Durant. Off the mark there with a 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
And the basket is good. And now a 12-point Warrior lead.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Carter on the wing, defended by Thompson. Back to Carter, fires for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. The Warriors lead by 9. Thompson in the post, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him. At point-blank range, oh, yeah, you're not missing from there.
1:44 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Petrovic has got 7.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Green, a screen. Thompson, the rebound by the Nets. Right side Carter, pass to Coleman. Here's Petrovic. For 3. Rebounded by Green. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside Durant. There's the 3. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the three. They set the pick. Here's Durant. Whoa!
Wow.
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Carter inside. Durant's there. Carter, the pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Over Curry. Oh, nice D from Curry.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Rebounded by the Nets. Pass to Carter. Here's Kidd. Back to Carter. Launches it. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
In transition, here they come. And it's slammed in by Carter.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look. That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
From 20 feet out. Yes, sir. Count it. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
On the attack, Carter jacks up a three. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
On the wing, Curry. Got a hand on it. Now Durant. Here's Kidd. Here's Carter. Takes a three. The triple drops.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Durant against Carter. Now here's Durant. The D's right on him. Deflected. From 11 feet away. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. KD splashes the triple.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Curry with it. Shot clock at 6. Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson with the game up for grabs. He comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Yes, sir, with the three.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Outside Curry. Curry takes it in from downtown. The putback. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball.
It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Outside Durant. Carter outside. Here's Petrovic to tie it up. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
So the Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Paul with the 3. West with a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Pelicans. O'Neal inside. West on him. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now, here's George. Three-pointer. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Here's Paul. No good on that one. George with the defensive effort. Indiana moving the ball around. Three-pointer. Granger trains the three-pointer.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
The 3 from Davis. Cans it from downtown.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The shot's good from Halliburton. And here are the Pelicans. Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Granger's got 6.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Granger with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's down. Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now, here is George. Kicks it up to Granger. And so Indiana again turning it over. Pelicans trail by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he gets it to go. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. In the corner, Daniels. Back to O'Neal. George dishes to Granger. Pass to Daniels. It's stolen by West. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Kicks it out to Paul. A three ball. Here's West. Oh my goodness. And he goes in for the dunk.
And it's extremely difficult trying to guard Paul in the screen and roll. Fantastic at making the right decision. A lethal pass.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's George. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And the Pelicans with the possession. Here's Mashburn. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And get a low, fat move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Got it up. Got it.
Oh, amazing. Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And the three ball is good. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Got that one up quick. Paul's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
George with the steal. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Releases, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Mashburn, the pass to West. Deflected by Daniel. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Paul. Nice shot from the wing. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
The shot's good from Granger.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Got a piece of it. And here's Daniels. Hasn't made one yet. Davis with the double team. Halliburton for 3.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal wide open. And Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
They need this. Ashburn, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
West a screen on Halliburton. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Paul's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
That shot wide open. O'Neal's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Davis has gone 1 of 4 so far. It's stolen by Davis. And the wide open shot from Paul. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Halliburton outside. He gets it up. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Granger outside. That falls. Nice beat that time from Halliburton. Granger's got 27.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
Granger passes to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off. And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And the basket by West.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Halliburton for 3. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 8 points. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away. And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Granger misses. Davis surveying the floor. Here's Paul. It's tipped. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Halliburton drives in. George with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Pacers leading by 3. Here's O'Neal. Banked in off the glass. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Mashburn. Here's West. And the stuff by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. In the corner, George with it. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 30 points.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Pelicans trail by 6. The 3 from Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal dishes to Granger. Halliburton outside and taken away by Paul. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. A kick out to O'Neal. It's the 3-point bomb. O'Neal's got 18 points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Halliburton with the steal. And so Indiana again turning it over. Fades and shoots. West passes to Mashburn. Davis against George. And again, New Orleans has no luck. For the 3. The shot comes out. He got it up.
Is overturned.
Pretty close. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though...
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Pacers. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Paul, right side, pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul to tie it up. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
West outside. Shoots over O'Neal. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from West.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. A kick out to O'Neal. And here's George for three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists in the game. Chris Paul, he drills the three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, the dunk!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Davis fires. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers leading by 5. From outside, and there's the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, O'Neal. He gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Oh! Connect on the J.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now George. Outside, O'Neal. West with the steal. Chris Paul. 3. Good.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Now Halliburton from deep, and down goes the 3.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Crane from outside.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The response triple answers back.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
We'll credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Davis pulls it down. Puts up a deep 3. It's off target.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Halliburton. Into the lane. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Shot on the wing. And he nails the jumper.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton against Paul. Oh, Paul with the block. Here's Davis. It's good.
And I'll tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Pelicans cleared away. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Here's West. The shot no good. West is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Right side O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Indiana making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. Paul for 3. That shot is off. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's Granger. And he drives in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Now here's O'Neal. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. Out to the right wing. Granger. He buries it from 3. Granger's got 5 now.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Halliburton against Paul. Over Halliburton. And the jumper falls for him.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's O'Neal. Mashburn grabs miss.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Top of the key. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 7 points in the game.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Halliburton for 3, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
The 3 is up. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From deep, fires in the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. Shoots over Halliburton. Here's West. Lays it up and banks it in. West has got 9 points.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. What a sweet assist by CP3.
Down low. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Here's Davis. Yep, that one goes. Davis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Mashburn. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Indiana shooting their first free throw this game.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to O'Neal. Out to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Because he's put in the work, in the quietness and solitude of the gym. Heavy defensive pressure doesn't bother that shot.
Ranger. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 8. Stolen. Three-pointer. Pacers with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Here's George. He takes it in. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's West. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. West has got 11. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to O'Neal. Baseline try. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis misses. Indiana leading. Here's George. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
George. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Paul George.
George hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Davis finds Paul. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And now New Orleans on the break. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading by 7. Sabonis, left side. And 1:01 left to play in the first half of basketball. Davis misses. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's Granger. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. George with a steal. Halliburton penetrating. Here's O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he makes a first.
Shooting for New Orleans, Chris Paul.
And he makes both free throws. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Halliburton with the ball. Shoots over Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let it.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And so it's Indiana up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word.
Half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. There's Davis with the 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And now Indiana on the fast break. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Here's Granger.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now.
Wow, that type of finish is just a deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Granger. George scanning the floor. Shoots over Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Brian.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And Paul gets it to go.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
Granger. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Indiana leading by 17. Over to the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. Rangers got 12 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
George in the post. He's guarded by Paul. Ranger passes to Sabonis.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for the Pacers.
That one's no good. Pelicans trail by 19. Outside Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Paul's got 18 points in the game.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Knocks down the long J. And the Pacers lead by 20.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Paul with the bucket.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Outside O'Neal. From deep three-point land. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 18. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sabonis right side. Some nice passing by Indiana here. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. Can't connect from long distance. It'll count. He's off on that one. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana ahead. They lead by 18. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
I would count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
a three. Hits a three-pointer. Paul's got 23.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Davis against George. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Rangers got 18 points in just the second half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Releases. Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 21. Pass to Granger. The three. And Chris Paul clears it away. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Fires from the corner. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 9 rebounds now. 19-footer is good.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Picked by Sabonis. Halliburton against Paul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Here's Granger. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Rangers got 35 in the game.
You know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
For three, O'Neal. He drops it from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 22. Halliburton for three. Hauled in by Paul.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
No one covering.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Indiana on offense. Outside O'Neal. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Granger kept alive. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. Off target with the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here are the Pacers now. Now here's Halliburton. And Sabonis slams it in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Paul taking his time here. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Granger. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded, and lethal.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. West passes to Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. And the defense really pressing up on it. Made that a tough shot. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Davis puts it in.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And George kicks to Granger. And the layup is good.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Davis drives in. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. West with the steal. Here's Mashburn. Out of hand on it. They recover it. And Davis wide open. He shoots. It's another look. Jacks up a 3. Mashburn no good. And it's Indiana's ball to the inside. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target pass. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis for three. Drills the three-pointer. Davis has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Paul. Back to West. Kicks it out to Paul. The 3. Pass to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And it's West in the corner. No good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Daniels. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Davis. Daniels finds Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. He's got 5.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Pass to Mashburn. Another shot, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Now, here is Halliburton. 5 points in the game.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger with the rebound. Indiana leading. And George, here we go. Basket good.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Paul outside. For New Orleans, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. First one falls for.
The line for the Pelicans, Jamal Mashburn. 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Here's George, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
This one for 3. Mashburn, no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw this game. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton passes to George. Back to Halliburton. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis kicks to Paul. Out to West. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. And this game is tied up now.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
On the wing, Granger. 4 seconds left. That's good on the jump shot. Granger's got his 2nd basket.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
He knocks it down.
Is confirmed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really,
a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers up 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Daniels. George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Here's Mashburn. He has 5. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Davis. Over George. Again, a Pelican score.
Assisted by
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Granger kicks to Halliburton. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Indiana ball.
Dives for it. It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the ball. Nothing on the board. Cloak loose. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Indiana. Davis dishes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And George, here we go. Paul grabs the board.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Halliburton with the steal.
And, you can see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They have a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Paul against Halliburton. Over Paul. And it's Halliburton missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
For 3, West. That one misses. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Halliburton passes to Granger. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's O'Neal. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Pacers?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul with the 3. Ranger with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Defensive foul.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
A shot by Paul, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Paul kicks to Davis. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn, and that time also on his shot.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 8 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And it's George missing. And here's Davis for three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll return shortly. We've played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Davis against George. Davis doing his thing inside.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
George looking around. Inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Out to West. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Pelicans trail by 12. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Good on the 3-point shot. Paul's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Daniels dishes to Granger. Back to Daniels. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Halliburton looking around.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And they'll get another chance. Left side West. Halliburton against Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Stolen by O'Neal. And now the fast break. George with the ball.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. Some nice passing here by New Orleans to the right side. West draws the double, takes a three, and Davis with the basket on the assist from David West. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's a shoot first.
You got to be kidding.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis, 6 to shoot. Pass to Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Granger, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Pelicans trail by 8. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. It's stolen by Davis. Davis against George. West a screen on George. Davis kicks to Paul. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bank shot, no good. Pacers leading by 6. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And Davis puts it in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He had a nice open look right there. Granger's got 19 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Davis. There's the 3. That's his 6th field goal today. And that makes him now 6 for 11.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from. And they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
The man has no heart. And that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
West against O'Neal. They get a hand on it. O'Neal with the steal. Paul George. And get the 3. Pelicans trail by 12. Paul surveying the floor. For 3. Davis. Davis cleans the glass and puts it back in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Granger outside. Shot clock at 6. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Davis pulls it down.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Outside, Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Paul with the steal. Pushing it up. The putback. Outside, Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Paul with the steal. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
From outside, buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
George fires. And the three misses. It's tipped. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Halliburton. Down he goes for three. Stolen by Granger. Puts it up from deep. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already clear innocence, counting down or counting down to the end.
Yeah.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories stand alone. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. Now here's Johnson. Oh, there's the alley. Fast break. Here comes New York. Frazier with the bucket.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's West. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Knicks, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Gasol. And Los Angeles, another 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And stolen by Anthony. Here he goes. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. From the high post. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's West. He's got 5 from Pete Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. It's stolen by James. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Here's James. Pass to West.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Here's West. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Gasol.
New York foul. Ricky Denham. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Frazier shot is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. To the right side. The 3 ball. Drains the triple. Gasol's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The Lakers lead by 5. James deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by James.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Johnson. No points so far. Out to James. Over Anthony. The shot by James, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here are the Lakers now. It's a 5-point game. Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. A little mid-range shot is up. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Gasol. Here's West. Take it away. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And it's Karen missing. The Lakers lead by 4. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Anthony with a bucket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's West. Counted from distance. West has got 11 points.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. And
Oh, wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Three-pointer Anthony sinks it from distance. He has 7.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And Gasol with the 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Karen gets the bucket.
Yeah, no shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots. One tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Here's the steal. Here's O'Neal. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
To the middle. O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Frazier. And it's all from 3-point range.
And he probably thought he was gonna bury that one.
No one near him. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 7. O'Neal passes to Johnson. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The three, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time. 1:25 left in the first half of basketball. Out to James. And stolen by Anthony. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to James. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Reed. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 6.
3 points.
Reed's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. James against Anthony. Gasol passes to O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
The Lakers lead by 4. Pass to Gasol. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Fires the 3. West misses. Anthony, the pass to Reed. To the left side wing. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game.
1 shot.
James up top. Here's Johnson. He got it up in time, but it did not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Left side O'Neal. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. And the basket by West. West has got 18. Over to the left wing. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Here's Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Out to James. Pass to West. Now Johnson. Here's West. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Reed. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by LeBron. Here are the Lakers now. They've led by as much as 10. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that shot's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Buries it from 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Now Gasol. Out to James. Puts up a 3. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Outside O'Neal. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 10. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Got a hand on it, and that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Gasol finds Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Blocked again! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Clock at 2. West connects from downtown. West has got 22 points. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Frazier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And then Gasol with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Up top, O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Launches a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Los Angeles leading by 12. James down. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Out to James. O'Neal inside, guarded by Reed. And it's blocked.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And New York has possession. They trail by 11. James against Anthony. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Here's Frazier. Clock at 6. And he converts the layup. Frazier's got 34 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. Gasol passes to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. For 3, James. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Pass to Reed. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. James with the ball. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Karen missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Pass to West. Gasol up top. Outside O'Neal. Just 3 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. West misses. Knicks trail by 14. Puts up a deep 3. James with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 16 in the second half. Los Angeles leading by 14. Johnson passes to O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Jams it home!
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Gasol inside. He's against Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron! And he nails it!
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Oh, missed on the tray. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Yep, that one's good. James has got 30.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Guerin. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Pass to O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. They grab their own miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Gets stolen by Johnson. Deflects the pass. Here's Guerin, and he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Frazier. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
So we see the Lakers.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Guerin over West. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Johnson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all five positions.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Ewing. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Gasol. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Jerry West throws it down.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots for deep.
Johnson surveying the floor. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Reed. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And here is Anthony, covered by LeBron. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Ryan is checked in for the Lakers. Worthy comes in for West. Worthy with a clean look. Hits it from three-point range.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And it's Johnson penetrating. It's hauled in by Frazier. The Knicks leading by 3. Ewing dishes to Frazier. From outside the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Knocked loose and stolen by Gasol. Ryan against Reed. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Ball's knocked loose.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Worthy the pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Bryant. Back to Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
55 seconds left to play in the first. Gasol, a screen on Anthony. Bryant. Oh, my goodness, the slam! Power down with both hands.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Now, here's Worthy. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. And Ewing sends it back. Lets it go from 14. Goes up on the wing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony kicks to Reed. A rebound by the Lakers.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he nails the third. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Got it off in time. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Knicks out front. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something Something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. From about 19 feet, connects, the jumper drops.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And finished off by Gasol.
And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those games.
Here's Frazier. Good D by Johnson. It's stolen by Anthony. Unloads. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And here's Los Angeles. Gasol attacking. They now take the lead. Gasol's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Worthy, and finished off by Worthy.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Frazier outside. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Bryant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Bryant hits them both. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Guerin. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Lakers leading. Worthy outside. Pass to Shaq. Shaq going to work inside.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Reed misses. Lakers leading by 4. Worthy drawing the double team. Pass to Johnson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Frazier left side. New York, no good that time either. And the Lakers have possession. Johnson finds Gasol. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Reed driving to the basket. He draws iron on the dunk. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Shaq dishing to Johnson.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Shaq kicks it over to Worthy. Shot clock at 5. The tray. Knicks with the rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And there's Worthy on the assist by Gasol. Worthy's got 7. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Worthy.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the Knicks miss again.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Johnson finds O'Neal. In the corner, it's Bryant. Ah, the slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
On the wing, Bryant. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Kobe's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Lakers. Ewing. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Gasol. Picked off in midair. The 3 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers lead by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
29.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Gasol. Worthy out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. From the high post, he drills it. Frazier's got 16.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
It's good from long range. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Shot from 12. Ewing finds Reed. Back to Ewing. Gasol with the steal. Bryant the pass to Johnson. The kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on Frazier. It's stolen by Anthony. Launches it from deep. Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Frazier.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jump.
And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Worthy, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The Knicks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Knicks trail by 11. Fires for 3. Gasol with the rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Bryant finds Worthy. Down low. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist from Worthy. Shaq's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Chalk up 2 there. Johnson's got 6 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
In the corner, it's Bryant to the middle. Here's Shaq. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony in the corner. shoots over Bryant. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles lead's cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Anthony.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Bryant looking it over. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 11. Reed kicks to Frazier. Here's the three. Connects from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Johnson finds Gasol. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And finished off by Gasol.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
3 points.
Outside, Kobe. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers ahead, leading by 10.
Let's hear it, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here is Frazier. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. No good there.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Worthy against Anthony. Worthy the pass to Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Sinks the triple. Gasol's got 10 points here in the second half. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
How about the ball hockey? Defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with skill.
Took him no time at all on that one. Frazier's got 25 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. Kobe gets the bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense...
Oh, how about that slam?
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, man. You can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Outside Worthy. Here's Johnson. That one, no good. Nice D from Frazier. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony dishes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
On the wing, Worthy. Now O'Neal.
First personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Shoots. Sweet shot at the right time.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Reed. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Bryant with the steal. Oh, my goodness. Man. And he jams it with authority.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Anthony can't hit. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
New York, no good that time either. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive. And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Los Angeles?
Johnson for three. The Knicks pull it in. Frazier outside. Drops one in from the wing. Frazier's got 33. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Kobe, and the dunk by Bryant.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise ahead of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise ahead of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and meant
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. James, and slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
On target from range. James has got 5 now.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Guerin. Anthony in the post to win the run, and he lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here is James. He has 7. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
That free throw good from James. Here's Brunson. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And there's the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. It's stolen away. Inside.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Pass to James. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in. James has got 12 points in the game.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
James against Anthony. Goes up on the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Brunson. Corner shot. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Worthy. And there's James from the arc. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Back to Brunson. Out to Anthony. To the inside. Ewing. Drops in the layup for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
James outside. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Gasol passes to Worthy. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Houston. Floats one up, and Worthy pulls it down. Gasol passes to Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's good. 2 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony for 3. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 5.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Fires in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. He does not get the second one. The Lakers lead by 10. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Reed, all alone. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Back to Johnson. Here's James. Oh, flying high! Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo!
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And here's Brunson from the arc. Ewing passes to Reed, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Worthy. And it's New York with a rebound. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. James passes to Gasol. He buries it from 3. Gasol's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Anthony. Here's Houston. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's James. Give him 20. There's the triple. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Worthy passes to James. The Knicks pull it in. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Houston. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Back to Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Houston. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's the break. Here's Gasol. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Houston. New York working the ball around now. That ties it up. Reed's got 6.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Oh, and the jam by James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And here's Reed from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. He's got 9.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
James deciding where to go with it. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
35 seconds left in the first half of this one. 6 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Houston. He has 6. LeBron, attack mode, and it's in there. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Oh, my. And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know.
Is confirmed.
He'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top, up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Worthy in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Anthony against James. The 3 is up. The putback. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. To the left wing. Here's Anthony. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was look out.
Wow!
Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Houston can't hit.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And slam dunk by James.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. The kick out to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got 8.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Johnson against Brunson. Out to James. Crafty move. Punching it inside. LeBron.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
The kick out to Brunson. On the wing, Anthony. Back to Brunson. Pass to Houston. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 12 points for him.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
James finds Johnson. And a miss there on the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
James against Anthony. Outside Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Floats one. Got a piece of it. Brunson passes to Houston. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. Nails it from three. And now a three-point Nick lead.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Johnson passes to Worthy. Now here is James. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Brunson against Johnson. Lets the three fly. And the Knicks another three.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, EA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. With a step back. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Now Gasol. The three ball. He drops it from range. Gasol's got 8. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Brunson. Give him 8. Pass to Reed. 1 second left. And it's New York scoring again.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Worthy. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Houston passes to Brunson. Here's Anthony. Tipped. James outside. The game now all tied up. James has got 12 points here in the second half.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Houston. Pass to Reed. Here's Houston. Just 5 on the clock. Up and over Gasol. Houston can't hit.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
To take the lead. Shot's good by James. James has got 38 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. It's money from deep.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And that basket is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Money from three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
James against Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
James fires. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Picked it out of midair. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Ewing. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Oh, he can't get the layup. Now Johnson. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Houston. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. Not that time. Lakers call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Outside Johnson. No good from three. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Anthony, here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Murray, the pass to Mutombo. And stolen by Murray. Pass to English. Aguirre against Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. First quarter, just over a minute played. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Outside Anthony. English outside. Just 5 on the clock. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now here's Murray. English outside. Pass to Mutombo. Lays it up and banks it in. Mutombo's got 6.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Drops in the tray.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
Now here's Thompson. Outside for Murray. Going inside. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Here's Mutombo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 7. Here's Thompson. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
A 3 from Aguirre. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Thompson kicks to English. And he's good on the 3-ball. 5 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Mutombo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. And stolen by Aguirre.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Goes up on the block. And Denver again with the bucket. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. 17-foot shot on the way. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Murray, the pass to Thompson. Mutombo dishes to Thompson. Denver passing it around. Out to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. He shoots again. Wide open look here for Murray, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. It's stolen by Anthony. Lets it go from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets lead by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
Getting downhill has really been impressive.
Wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seats.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Murray against Doncic. Murray kicks to Anthony. Back to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks trail by 5.
Denver foul. David. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Mutombo.
Awesome hustle from him there on defense. Excellent steal.
Here's Thompson. True on the 14-footer. Thompson's got his first points in this one.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the second. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 6-point lead. Pass to Mutombo. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki gets going. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
The 3 from Anthony. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And stolen by Murray. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Murray outside. Pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I tell you what, the defense really struggling to find an answer for Mutombo. He's using that size of his to do a lot of damage offensively.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Thompson. Mutombo kicks to Anthony. The kick out to English. Swiped away. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Mutombo with the block.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Doncic. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead. And Thompson kicks to Mutombo. Outside Anthony. Outside for Murray. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Murray's got 5 now.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
Dwyer, no good. Murray surveying the D. Shoots the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And here's Doncic from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. getting off the floor to jam it home.
A three from Maguire. To halt the run. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Blackman. On the wing, Murray. He's got 8. Nice D from Doncic.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And off the glass, that one's good. He's got 13.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 10. Wire, no good. And English kicks to Murray. From the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Nuggets ahead, up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What can you say to Dikembe Mutombo? An impressive effort here today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Dallas, you've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. For Denver, they have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
The Nuggets leading by 8. And it's Murray penetrating. English passes to Murray. Uncovered. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Murray's got 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Drills it from outside.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, dialing up the points.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Doncic. Dirk finishes with the alley-oop.
And how about Nowitzki giving up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Murray for 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. The 3 for Doncic. English pulls it in. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Murray. Back to Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Inside, stolen by Thompson. 11 feet away, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, will the NBA keeping an open mind? Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That'll put Dirk Nowitzki on the line. That one's on Anthony. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
Pass to Donaldson. Fires it up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Aguirre passes to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. English right side. And the jam by English.
And get a low, fat move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff.
That was special order delivery there, guys. What a dunk.
And Thompson kicks to Mutombo. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Murray. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Doncic outside. For Murray. Shoots. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 9 on the bucket from Blackman. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The kick out to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And stolen by Murray. 1 second left, and Anthony lays it in. Anthony's got 5 now.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where... And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Denver leading by 11. We've got Murray. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. On the wing, Thompson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Puts it up from 15. Clock at 6. Donaldson no good. Thompson surveying the floor. Mutombo sets a screen. Puts it up from 7, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
For 3, Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
3 from the inbound. Mavericks trail by 12. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
The 3 from Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The three for Doncic. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Thompson. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Takes the three. Knocks down the three. Mavericks trail by 14. Stolen by Thompson. It's stolen. Taken away by Anthony. Outside Murray. Doncic against Anthony. Outside Murray. Jacks up a three. Doncic there for the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic looking it over. And there's the three.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Aguirre against English.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining.
Led by as many as 14 points. Oh, and that one was a freebie.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. .151 left in the 4th quarter. Thompson outside. Puts up the three. It's good.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Nowitzki. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Oh, the slam dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
That one is no good.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could.
Oh.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Doncic. Luka hits the three.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Thompson. Launches it. Another chance. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. He drills the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And the shot goes in. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
The first one falls.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 16-point lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they double up Murray. And stolen by Aguirre. And they pick up the two. Here's Murray. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Thompson. He's off from three. From 10 feet away. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre, and it's small forward. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. There's the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he drops the first. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Thompson passes to Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Now here's Thompson. Pulls up on the wing. Ball stolen. And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 5.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Pass to Anthony. Picked his pocket. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Will it go? And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. He has 6.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees the hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Out to the wing. Tries it from 19. And again, it's Dallas.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. It's deflected. Anthony against Doncic. And again, it's Dallas. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Thompson. Got a piece of it. Doncic passes to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's English. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Blackman. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Nowitzki. Thompson with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, okay then. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
For 3, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Thompson on the take. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Aguirre. To stop the run. And that's good for 2. We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here's Mutombo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. That free throw, no good.
At the line for Denver, Dikembe Mutombo. 2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Here's Aguirre. And the three-pointer goes. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game. Murray from outside. He can't get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver, hunting for opportunities, leading to... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. 6 to shoot. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. 9 points in the game.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
puts up a deep three. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. On the wing, Anthony. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Now a timeout called by Denver. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Murray. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Doncic has got 9.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shot. Even off the dribble, his accuracy is too good.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Blackman. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Blackman's got his first basket. The Nuggets trail. It's stolen by Doncic. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Out to Anthony. 1:46 left in the second. Here's Aguirre. Off target from outside.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Creative at the rim, giving the fans their money's worth.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Soft touch off the glass.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
Basket's good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Outside Murray. Back to Anthony. Puts up a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo is certainly a threat from out there.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Stolen by Thompson. Murray passes to Mutombo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
To the middle, Matumbo, and a strong finish with two hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, they lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Anthony, and it's Matumbo in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
We know that Luke is a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Pass to English. Uses the glass to finish the layup. English has got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Here's Matumbo. The steal. Here's Blackman. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
Boy, you allow a shooter this caliber to get that good a look and good night. Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 24.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The offensive rebound. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. To the wing, right side. Gets the 3 to fall. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Blocked! And just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end. Comes through with the rejection.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Anthony. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Matumbo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Murray against Doncic. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
No coverage that time. English has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 16 points.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 8 assists in the game.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And the basket by Blackman. There's 37 seconds left in the third. And here's Anthony. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
23 seconds left in the third. Here's Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
And Murray drops them both. Mavericks trail by 18.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Thompson. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Denver, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They just can't miss right now. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Here's Aguirre, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets lead by 13. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic, nails it from beyond the arc. English has got 20.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Nuggets on D. Here's Blackman. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Oh, wow! Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next-level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Denver ball.
He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Can't get it. Mavericks trail by 16. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Murray. Here's Mutombo. Oh, he leaves no question.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Murray. Thompson's got 23.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And here's Doncic outside. The three is in.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Doncic. Footer is good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Anthony, left side. Outside Murray. Thompson outside. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Doncic fires. And the three misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here. Oh, wow. Kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. So no problem for Denver as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. On the wing, Doncic. Misses the three. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Pass to English. Down low. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Mutombo passes to Thompson. And the basket by Mutombo.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Yep, it counts.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Lets the three fly. Anthony kicks to English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Doncic outside, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic comes in for Mutombo. And Iverson's subbed in for Thompson. And then for Dallas. Chandler comes in for Donaldson. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Doncic. Pass to Anthony. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
English. Here's Iverson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Murray against Kidd. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Murray, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 4. The kick out to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you know what? Save what was likely to be a dunk.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Anthony. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Now, here is Aguirre. Still without a basket. Here's Blackman. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The 3 from Iverson. The shot, no good. That shot off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active and... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Jason Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's English, and the jam by English.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Takes the 3. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Blackman.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Chandler with the block. Aguirre against English. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Count that bucket. Blackman's got 12.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Iverson. Chandler with the block. And they get it back. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Mavericks trail by 8. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. They've held a 12-point lead early.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Jokic against Kidd. Pass to Chandler. Outside for Kidd. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Iverson outside. Here he comes, Iverson. The shot that time, not on target. Chandler with the defensive effort. Here's Aguirre. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's English diving in. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 5. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Denver on D. Deflected by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Tyson Chandler pulls it in. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. He takes it in. Blackman's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Anthony can't hit.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw good, Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Fires for 3. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Iverson. Sinks that one from the post. Iverson's got 8 points.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Kidd passes to Black. Nowitzki outside. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd. Back to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. And Anthony sends it back. English against Dubois. To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. Murray scanning the floor. English right side. Bangs home the trifecta. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
2 on the clock, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Allen Iverson. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. They double-team Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. And he uses the glass on the layup. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. Now, here is Aguirre. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one's on Anthony.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's Iverson. 8 points for him. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Jokic. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson outside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Jokic a screen. English the pass to Jokic. Chandler with the block. Pass to Blackman. Back to Kidd. Here's Blackman. He's got 14, and that one drops for him.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Murray. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 6.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. 16 points for him over Iverson. Outside for Kidd. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 19 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Murray outside. English against Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Jokic a screen. Deep 2 from Anthony, and they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. A 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Iverson buries it from deep.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Pass to Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And English gets it to go. 13 points in the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. English draws the double. For 3, Murray. Anthony finds Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
A 3 from Aguirre. Blackman. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Nuggets lead by 6. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Denver leading by 6. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Kidd dishes to Chandler. Murray against Kidd. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. Yes! And the foul. That one on English.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Picked by Anthony. From deep, Iverson. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And stolen by English. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Kidd. Outside, Aguirre. English with the steal.
I mean, really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Mavericks trail by 6. Kidd with it. Now Anthony defending. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Timeout called, Nuggets. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. A free throw drops for Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Denver leading by 4. Iverson outside. The kick out to English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Mavericks trail by 4. Fires from 18. Nowitzki outside. Dirk with the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And that one drops.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Kidd against Murray. Aguirre with it. And stolen by Murray. Iverson up top. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
With the teardrop. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 5. And there's the dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The response, slamming it home.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Now Iverson. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the 4th. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Kidd up top. He's covered by Murray. And stolen by Murray. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Murray with a great defensive play to get that break going.
Anthony Knocks down the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Murray. Kidd with the steal. Missed on the three. So we see Denver get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Thompson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And Anthony, here we go. The 3 from Thompson knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Doncic outside. There's the block. Here's English. It's stolen. Here's Aguirre. And he gets it to go from the high post.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
English passes to Anthony. Driving in. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Thompson scanning the floor. Robbed. Pulls it from the top of the key. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. And Denver has possession. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Takes a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first one falls. So he gets them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Denver in the lead. Thompson outside. Outside Murray. Here's English. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both shots good from the strike. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Denver.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The open shot by Thompson. Gets it to go from the corner. Thompson's got 10 points. Mavericks trail by 6. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Shoots from the elbow. Nice jump shot.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Thompson against Doncic. English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 5.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Aguirre. Cans it with nobody near him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Thompson's shot is off. And Doncic puts up a deep 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Nuggets lead by 3.
Second team foul.
Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Nowitzki, that one's good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Thompson passes to Mutombo. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray against Doncic. Deflected! Anthony, the pass to Murray. Got a hand on it. Here's Aguirre. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Dallas.
And it's tied up with that one. Murray from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Mutombo. No points yet. Murray passes to English. Now Anthony. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And the shot goes down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to English. Jacks up a three. Pure from three-point range. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Fades. And the Mavericks, another three.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Nowitzki's gotten all three of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Anthony finds Murray. Here's English. Offline with a three. The Mavericks trailing. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Plenty of space. And again, it's Dallas. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and good steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. They swipe it. Out to Anthony. The three. English, that's good. English has got 16 points now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
The Nuggets lead by 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Aguirre. To halt the run. Rebounded by Denver.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Anthony with a bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Aguirre can't hit. And here's Denver. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. And he makes it.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And Aguirre gets it to go. The Nuggets lead by 6. Murray inside. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. The 3 is up. Luka drops the triple.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corner.
That shot wide open. English has got 21.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Nuggets lead by 8. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony in the post. Murray for 3 from distance. Jamal Murray.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
And here's Doncic outside. Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Murray finds Thompson. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 9.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. 12 points for him. They kick it out to Murray. To the wing on the left. Anthony outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Doncic. Fader on the way. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Mutombo. Thompson outside. And here's the fast break. Here's the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
He's made 2 of it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
David Thompson. 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Murray passes to Thompson. Back to Murray. Launches it. And there's Thompson on the assist by Murray. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Clock at 6. It's tipped. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's English. Mavericks trail by 8. From deep. Dallas no good that time either.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
4-3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic feeling it out a bit, drills it from deep. Doncic has got 13.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Outside Murray. Thompson passes to English. Murray from outside. Oh, Murray answers back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mutombo, the pass to Murray. Tipped. And they recover it. Stripped away. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
59 seconds left in the third. Aguirre. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Murray passes to English. Hangs. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Give him a chance to pull off something special, and he will take it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 9 points in the game. Murray against Doncic. Here's Anthony. Up and in on the layup.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And here's Murray. Pass to Anthony. There's the 3. Knocks down the long K. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward. Thompson passes to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Here's English beyond the arc. And the nugget hit again from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Clock at 4. Pulls it from 20. And it's in. Off the glass. Anthony's got 19 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Out to the right wing. Here's English. They kick it out to Murray. Anthony outside. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. It's tipped. They recover it. Here's Donaldson. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Aguirre. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Deflected. it down.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
They led by as many as 18. Thompson outside. Yes! Using that window!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Doncic fires! The three ball is down!
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Thompson. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Anthony. Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's the fast break. Sinks it in the post.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Oh, it's off. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's a 16-point game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Doncic! Cash from downtown!
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Thompson from deep. Another shot outside Murray. Wide open. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. Murray deciding where to go with it. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. Drives to the hoop. Tipped and stolen by Anthony. Now Thompson. Here's English. Money from three. Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.